Hello, sir. How are you? Doing good. Kind of bummed. I got strawberry fork on Wolf instead of an emblem. Hey, at least you got something. Wolf only gives me florins. Plus one collection, I guess. Yes, sir. Can you show how many pigs you farm a minute? It's about 190. Gotta start doing CRA. Too bad the shop's taken by bots. Yeah, the CRA token is like 200k right now. I'm telling you, you gotta make more money doing daily balls, killing Horntail and Rutabyss, normal Rutabyss, than doing Chaos. There's really no reward for Chaos. Like even if you get the Chaos token, it's only 200k. Like that's like less than fucking one neon. You get more money killing one neon. How would they even regulate that? They don't. They need the bots. It's KPI. Oh, sorry, I don't mean bots. They need pro gamers. It's KPI. It do raise item price indeed. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but there's really no rewards for weekly boss. CRA gear since you can only buy from market resale. Yeah, but overall CRA gear price is cheaper than like from a month ago. Just don't buy it. I mean, like, if you don't buy it, then the boss is gonna have to lower the price. It's because a bunch of well neon players is buying these. Like, you don't need CRA. Like you don't need it until you get like at least 10k stats. Like I see a bunch of people buying CRA. They only have 6k, 7k stat. That's too early for them. Honestly, with this current patch, you don't need to buy CRA until like 15k. Honestly, like 15k, you could worry about CRA once you get 15k stat. Yeah, but it's more future proof. It's not future proof. In the future, the price is gonna keep dropping. There isn't any real enough real players. Nobody's gonna want to invest because there's no rewards on the high level content. You Everybody wants to do low level content. Even I want to do low level content because high level content doesn't give you good rewards. Yeah, the CR says too insanely overpriced right now. I'm still using one Neon 19k stats. See that? You know, yeah, at this rate, is the one Neon meta is back on the table, guys. Not for selling there, just for using. You're not. I mean, like most people are not ready for CRA. It's too expensive to enhance. Like people can't afford that. Whenever fifth job is out, when fifth job is out, the gear requirement is less because you're stronger with fifth job skills. As they release more jobs, you could go zero equipment for higher content. That doesn't make sense. So you never the more content they push out, the less the least you need CRA. Like with more content out, you don't need CRA. That's not, just wait for CRA prices to drop, guys, then buy it. Well, a lot of people are impatient, so they're gonna buy it, and then when they buy it, it's gonna cause the bots, I mean pro gamers, to buy more, and then the pro gamer is gonna keep the price there. Can I see Niso drop via Pig's brother? I don't know. It should be like 180%. Oh, 190%. Evans or Lumi? I have no idea. I don't have any of them. Mercedes have better mobility than marksman. Yes, Mercedes has one of the best mobility in the game. It's very nice to run around with Mercedes. That one ghost park clear. I cleared it 5 times. I need 5 more for the title. Look like one in 360p. I don't understand what you mean. Do not understand, sir. My resolution on YouTube. I don't have any issues here. Might be you might want to refresh your browser or something. Yeah, it's just a default resolution, not you issue. Okay, that makes sense. Very soon I'll level up. Then I gotta do this 11 times more. This game is so shit. The weather is bad here and getting 15 minutes. Getting 15 MB. But this stupid game isn't running at 15. I think that's your internet problem. Like, normally I will agree with you and say this game is shit, but I think this is your internet problem, not a problem with this game. Damn, brother, I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna. That's too controversial for me to read. But yeah, 15 MB is enough. It's like an IP problem. This game has blocked a lot of IP address, and if your IP is within the range of the IP that they're trying to block, it's gonna lag for you. Wookie restart his account is instantly banned. Well, they don't ban you because they are worried about, you know, people reporting on it. So, but they will just shadow ban you. When I say they, I mean YouTube. Hey Roki, why this MSU never update anything about pro players? Brother, have you take a look at who's managing this game? Like the management team? Uh, you know, I've been talking about their management team for months now. This is who they are. This is what they do for the past 20 years. It's very consistent. Nobody is more consistent than these people. If anything, if you're grading them like out of 10, out of 100 for being consistency, this management team is 100. It's 100 of 100. They're extremely consistent. That's why, guys, if you invest your money into something, you need to make sure who is the guy in charge of it. Let this be a lesson, boys. I tried to complain at Discord instead of getting response, I got muted. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Yeah, that's normal. You're gonna get muted. Did you see the Twitter post? There's a guy who mentioned my name, and they got muted as well for 24 hours. That's normal. Like, speaking of mutes, right? Like, you guys know, right? The reason why Daily Nisos was down for 2 days was because they're getting DDoS attacked. Now, who's DDoS attacked them? It's very obvious, right? That was why Daily Nisos is down. It's because they got DDoS attacked. I mean, the people who's doing it is reacting faster than MSU. It's because they know I'm right, right? They know I'm right, so they need to DDoS Daily Niso's website. But guess what? To MapleStory you, I'm wrong. I'm a liar, and these are pro players, not bots. Pro players. That's the problem, right? Even pro players themselves know they're wrong, and so they be trying very hard to shut down Daily Niso's website. This game is insanely stupid. Instead listening to their whale, they keep listening to the players anywhere, anytime. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with you, sir. Now in official Discord, very chill. No one chatting. Yeah, like I remember back in the day, like not even back in the day, right? Just 2 weeks ago, before I make the pro player video, like 1 hour, we probably get like 50 to 100 messages, like hundreds of messages in an hour. Now if you go to the official Discord, like 1 hour, you get like 10 message. Like there's literally nobody talking. It's because they muted and they banned it everybody. Like there's nobody left. Now, but the server is still full when there's literally nobody talking in Discord anymore, because it's all pro players. Now, I'm still gonna play this game because a dollar's a dollar. I'm still gonna farm my pig, still gonna do my daily boss because it's still money. how they want to chat, everybody gets hammered. Yeah. But are you still believe the MSU after this? Brother, I never believe in the MSU team. What are you talking about? Where you get that idea from? I have never believed in the MSU team. Like, brother, every single day I told you guys, I believe in MapleStory, the game. I believe in Nexon headquarters. And I believe in the community. There is only one way to make this game good is the community needs to stand up. Community needs to tell Nexon headquarters Web3 players exist. Web3 players are rich. Web3 players will spend money on MapleStory, the game. And then Nexon get us real Koreans, like pro Koreans, like pro gamer Koreans. And once they are in, this game goes to the moon. I have never I started streaming this. I never said I believe in MapleStory team. I never said that. I always said I believe in the game. I don't believe in the team. There's a difference. Even the MSU official Twitter stays silent. Yeah, because every time they post something, the community members start making fun of them about pro gamers. So in that kind of environment, you really cannot post anything. That's what I mean, right? The community needs to talk about it, needs to post on Twitter, force them to address it. Like force them. This is how you force them, right? By talking about it, keep talking about it in front of their face, so they can't hide, right? They have nowhere to hide. That's the only way to fix it. Right? I've been saying this like ever since I started streaming. I'm very consistent in this like with this mindset. Well, I'm not gonna read that quote next. That'll get me in trouble. Whoever's running official Twitter keeps replying anything with emojis. I mean, what else can he say, right? I mean, he's just like he's literally making minimum wage, managing Twitter. He or she, right? I don't know their gender, but for simplicity, we're just gonna call him a dude. Yeah, but like, what do you want them to do? He's literally like the lowest ranking member in the company. And he has no power to change this. The only thing he could do is like report to his boss, but like, hey, this is what the community is feeling, and then his boss needs to then report to Keith or the CEO, right? Like Keith and CEO is the only one who can make decisions. The CEO is SY, in case you're wondering. But if you're wondering what is the CEO's Twitter handle, the CEO's Twitter handle is a towel holder. That's his handle. A towel holder. Something definitely going on behind the scenes. Making Discord a lot less active and their social media. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with you. Why they not just lock the 10NX PC, the player point account? I mean, it doesn't matter if you want to lock it or not. That's not the problem. The problem is not locking the account or making an account. The problem is we literally have a legend gamer. We made a video about legend gamer. We have a video about a pro gamer. These two pro gamers and legend gamers is still not banned. Like I don't give a fuck about making an account or whatever. Like the people making these little accounts doesn't matter. They don't. I don't care. What I care is the legend gamers. Why are they still not banned? We have a video about them. Why are these legend gamers still have time to DDoS attack on Daily Niso's website? Right? Like why is that? Why is this happening? Why is this happening, guys? Right? I don't give a fuck about credit level system or that bullshit. I don't care. If you ban the legendary gamer, you're gonna set this guy behind by at least a month. because he has 1,000 characters. Do you know how long it takes to get 1,000 fucking characters ready to do normal River Abyss? Like, it's take ages. There isn't any. Is it even any? I don't even think there's 1,000 fucking Crusades for sale right now. Like, brother, there isn't. We don't have 1,000 Crusades for sale or 1,000 Shadowers for sale right now. Like, if you ban that one fucking Legend gamer, you're literally putting him behind for months, dude. Like, we don't have that many Crusades and Shadowers for sale. We don't, bro. This literally only 3,000 characters above 100 listed in the marketplace. And of that, a lot of it is high level characters. There is only 1,000 characters for sale between level 100 and level 140. If you ban one legend gamer, the legend gamer literally needs to buy out the entire marketplace, the entire fucking market, to replace all his accounts. And not even enough, because he has thousands. He has more than 1,000. Right? Like, just one fucking wallet, man. Just one fucking wallet. Aku size gain DDoS that. Yes, that's why he couldn't bring it up for a long time. It was DDoS attack. If regular community can expose bot forms, then MSU can do it more easily. They clearly don't want to hurt KPI. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree. But they banned that wallet, the game will look dead. If they banned that one single, legend gamer, the game would probably be like down like 10% players, easily 10% players. Like every channel would be free out by 10%. And that's just one guy, right? Like, I don't care about like credit level systems, staking fucking 10 NXP. Who cares? Like, who cares, man? It's just a random ass new bot or like a new outcomer wannabe pro player. They bought a bot. They paying 30 RMB, which is 30 Chinese dollars. In America, dollars like what, $5? They pay $5 a day to try it out. I don't give a fuck about them. They're not even profitable. Uh, who cares? They don't even have the computers, to run that many MapleStory. It's just it's the professional players. They have the computers, they have the servers, right? The normal players botting is, yes, it's a problem, but like it's so legible. Like the amount of they bot is so small compared to the pro gamers. They banned the top 10 bot form. Active KPI goes down 40%. I think it's more than that. I think it's like I think it will go down by 75%. It's literally just like 10 studios. That's it. And each studio making about $10,000-$20,000 a month. Make it you can only withdraw over 1,000 if you spend over 1K on enhancement. No, brother, the accounts that's sending money, the donation accounts to the legend gamers, they don't send over. Um, they don't like withdraw. They withdraw. They could just withdraw each individual artist. Doesn't matter. Like they have thousands, hundreds of artists. It's not gonna work. Uh, do you this will kill the game? I mean, it will. It's not like kill the game, right? It's like a slow death, right? The game is just gonna have a very slow death. It takes time to die, and then when it does die, next on headquarters is gonna review, right? Whether they want to invest more money to revive the game or shut it down. If they invest money to revive the game, then they're gonna review. Do we need another management team or do we keep the same guy? If we keep the same guy, then we're fucked. But if they replace them, then we're in for the golden ages, the golden era. And also, it depends on who they replace the team with, right? There's plenty of managers at Nexon who has very interesting backgrounds on their resume. Yes, sir. Easy, brothers. Easy, yeah. I mean, like guys, like MapleStory compared to other Web3 games is a better game. Like, yeah, we have like all those Web3 games right now, right? I mean, this is just a better game. Yes, sir. So, yes, sir. We invite all whales that spend 6 figures on private dinner. I mean, they really do that, but it's not for whales. They only invite Limelight Guild members because they are the Korean guild. I think they're the only Korean guild at MapleStory End. They got invited. You guys didn't see it. It was on Twitter. If you dig hard enough, you'll find it. But Limelight got invited. Sucks for you guys. You guys didn't get invited because you don't speak Korean. He XD. Well, maybe you just didn't qualify. Well, maybe it's not the Korean, right? Maybe you just didn't qualify. Uh, but yeah, all I noticed that you other people didn't get the whales didn't get invited, and Limelight got invited. How much you make there per hour? I make 180K an hour. That's neat. Well, yeah, I mean, a dollar is a dollar, brother. Every dollar counts, brothers. Every one NISO matters. Hey, I agree with that statement as well. Every half a NISO matters. I'm making like $10 a week of two characters. So I might aim for what you're doing. Seems better. I mean, you're gonna need to invest like $300. I'm halfway there. Just need to level up. That's great. You better farm while you have the chance. In the very near future, you won't be making this much anymore. Soon this is gonna be a pro gamer area, and noobs will not be allowed. No noobs, pros only. I've been following your guy from a bit. I'm free to play, but farm a lot of items in game. Yeah, it's just free to play just takes time. As long as you have time, you'll get there. Every time I watch your stream, you make me want to quit. I mean, if you quit, where you gonna make your daughter from? You gotta keep playing to make a daughter. Gotta make that daughter, sir. Just like me making a daughter right here. You don't have to quit. Just don't spend money. This game is okay. You can make a couple $100 a month. Oh. What's the stat of your Mercedes Dex? It's 6K right here, 6K. Four K strength for Liberty Kaisarian. Does one shot Thought World Tree? Mob, I have no idea. Probably, I think you should. There's no reason why you shouldn't. If you're under level, then you may not one shot, but as long as you have, the proper levels, you will one shot them. How much does max NFT collection cost you? At today's market, it's gonna cost you about 300 mil, around 300 mil. So with NXPC being shit, it's not too bad. It's like $2,000. It's kind of like 4K strength with liberated Kasari equals 6K strength with one weapon. Uh, like it's literally with like 8K, honestly. It's not just 400 attack, it's 200 stats on top of that. Got banned for no reason. I think there's a reason. You probably use uh, a macro or maybe a remote software or the controller. And also the biggest reason is also you're not a pro gamer. You're a noob gamer. There's always a reason when you get banned. They may not tell you the reason, but everybody knows there's a reason. I have a controller for my Tekken, but never used a Maple. Have you used like special keyboards or special mouse to map keys? If you use mouse and keyboard to map keys, that's bannable. They really couldn't level up because they occupy all channels. Yes, sir. Sounds about right. Sent you a Discord message about Botter. Well, welcome to MapleStory C. This is the MapleStory. This is the Maple C experience. I told you guys to brace yourself for Maple C experience. People didn't believe me. What I told you guys? I told you guys I was cashing out break evens, 2 months ago. You guys didn't believe me. Your fault. Just suck it up, man. Suck it up. Okay, I'll wait for Kaiser price to drop to around 15, 20 mil. Maybe it will worth. But it's already 15 mil right now, brother. If you're waiting again, you're waiting for 12 mil. It's going for 12 mil next. Dev don't do anything with this pro gamer. No, they don't do anything. I am anyway, but this game has too much potential. And sad to see how it looks like shit right now. Wow, it is sad, right? I'm sad with you, but that's just the state of this. That's just how it is. Hello, Hendrot. How are you? Gotta pop this. All right, on the bright side, we already make about 1.7 mil. Gotta get the pigs. I like the game, but the team looks like they're. Oh, I can't read that. I'm gonna, I'm gonna get in trouble. How bad is the pro gamer situation compared to other servers? This is the worst. This is the worst right now. Other servers don't have this big of a problem. I mean, other servers have pro gamer issues, but other servers will ban you. Um, like everybody, it just takes them time to ban. Like other servers, it takes them like 2 weeks to a month, sometimes 2 months, right? But you will get banned. Not here though, not here. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, guys, guys, I gotta show you something. I gotta show you something. Look who just liked my post. I'm pretty sure this is the real one. Yeah, this is the real one. Uh, they probably didn't realize I'm being sarcastic. Guys, this is why, guys. Like, this is another problem of somebody who didn't watch the video. They liked the post, but they didn't read they didn't watch the video. That's the problem, guys. See that? Always watch. This is like the problem we have with nowadays with like young kids. Kids be looking at headlines of newspapers. They don't read their newspapers, and then they comment, and then you're getting exposed, right? Um, this is a perfect example of like not reading the video, not watching the video. EXD. Imagine if they used a streamer event money better. they wouldn't be doing what happened now. Yes, yeah, I agree with you. Should I go Pala or Hero? Uh, with that BF sword. I don't know what is BF sword, but Paladin is better than Hero. Bro, what character you use? This is Mercedes. Yeah, no, I'm sorry guys, but I think I just baited the Maple Story team. They got baited, brothers. They didn't realize I was talking about pro gamers. Oh man, their boss is gonna be so mad when they find out. Perhaps they'll address the issue by looking a way to look good on it. I don't know. Maybe they are interesting. Maybe they're not. I don't know. All I can tell you it is that these pro gamers are not banned. It means big fucking sword. Oh, movie meme. I see. I mean, just look at this. We do a check. See if they're bad. See, they're not banned. See, not banned. Green. Green color means it's not banned. See that? That's our legend. That's our legend gamer. Legend gamer is still alive, brother. We could use bad gamers as a guild name. I'm not gonna use that. What if they decide to fix this issue in the future and then they're like, okay, this guy is from it's called bad gamers. Let's just ban them too. I don't want to get catch up in that. That's like suicide. Nah, I'm good with that. You're free to make a guild called bad gamers, but I don't want to join it. Yes, sir. I agree with you. This is a good game. I really like this game, so I'm hopeful it will endure. I mean, I'm hopeful it will endure as well. But like I say, I offered Maple Story and team my full support in bot busting, right? They didn't take the offer. The offer still stands, right? I will offer them my full support in assistance in finding pro gamers. Maybe that pro gamer would be a legend like Faker. He's already a legend. The second wallet, the wallet I just searched right now, that's the Legend Gamer wallet. That's the wallet who make about $20,000 off MapleStory. It's good to earn half minimum wage in something you like. Yes, sir. Right? We're earning minimum wage at MapleStory. Well, I think Indonesians still make minimum wage playing MapleStory, but for other people, not really. But hey, it's at least something. I still think MapleStory is still a good game to play for Indonesians and even Filipinos. Like I honestly like Indonesians and Filipinos, they should play MapleStory. In Venezuela, minimum wage is about $1 to $20. So you could do a live maple here. I don't know how good computers in Venezuela is. So I don't know if they could handle MapleStory. I know like Venezuela plays more RuneScape because RuneScape doesn't require much at all to run. I don't know like about MapleStory if their computer can handle it. They migrated here from RuneScape, so they are playing MapleStory. So that's why we see so many Rue people in MapleStory. It's the RuneScape PK gangs in MapleStory. They're like toxic, but their economy is basically doing PQ to sell everything off. A lot of them don't invest. Yeah, if you don't invest, it's kind of hard. Yeah, is the original MapleStory like the same dev of MapleStory? And no, MapleStory and dev is just managers. They're not the dev. They're the managers. I learned a lot from research and reading over versus Discord channels. Feel make progress. I mean, yeah, doing research helps with progress. Always do research. All right, gotta go unlock my teleport. Kind of lost motivation to level my heroes. Every low level map just full of bots. Yeah, you could try to KS them. Um, but yeah, it's hard, brother. It's hard. I agree with you. And some of them use old hacks, clear whole map. Yeah, yeah, that's they're back. I saw them as well. I've always report that kind of character printing everywhere in the map. I don't know if they get banned or what. There's a way to check if they're banned or not. Just go to msu123.com, man, and you just gotta check type in their wallet, and you would know if they're banned or not. Just check it yourself. There we go. Enjoy. But I'm telling you guys, you could report them or just move on. Right now, I just move on. I don't report them anymore. Claim time, yes sir. I'm gonna claim. I'm gonna claim and do bosses, and then I'm gonna beg for subs. Gotta beg for subs. Okay, it's time. We are at 1.7. Oh, it's in uh, it's in progress. So I guess I could do bosses. Okay, of this. All right, we do normal, Hopefully get some life cores, easy money. Gotta pull this guy back. He's gonna kill me. Should I stream and use Indonesian number one players as the title? Why not? Listen, you're probably gonna attract a lot of Indonesians who who doesn't think that you're number one. But hey, like bad attention is still good attention, right? Any attention is good. And then you can start building your channel like that. Oh fuck. How the fuck did I just died? I didn't even keep I didn't even watch. But yeah, I mean yeah, I think you know, try to get started with streaming is a good idea, man. There's a lot of Indonesians in this game, so you're definitely gonna have an audience. I mean, as long as you stream every day, you would do well. All right, we claim. Oh wait, I almost left. Oh shit, we got 250, we got 300k, and I almost left the map. Like I literally didn't see this when I said I was gonna claim. I guess sometimes we gotta wait a little bit. This thing can lag. I would have lost like 6 cores. I definitely didn't see it. I was gonna leave, but then I was like, okay, might as well just claim. That's a good thing that I tried to claim. All right, that was a saved, not wasted. Yes, sir, not bad at all. And the daily diesels from the balls was also good. Was 300k. Okay, I was sleep, sir. Well, I don't know why you always playing overnight. Just go to sleep like and that's a normal time. But good night to you, sir. Ziggo helmet, but brother, that Ziggo helmet doesn't have attack. It's not worth that much. You need attack, brother. Gotta watch the gear progression video and gotta watch the potential pricing video because I'm waiting just for your stream, sir. No, I mean I always stream at this time. So if you go to sleep and wake up at like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., that's the start of the stream. Oh fuck! I just exited. I should have waited like 2 seconds to see if the thing should spawn. Oh well. I gotta remember myself to like wait a little bit. They do spawn though. They do spawn late. You gotta have to wait like 2 seconds. Is it worth to flame my Sigim stuff? Yeah, you're trolling, brother. Brother, you're trolling. I'm not even gonna answer that. You're trolling. How many hours do you play regularly in maplestory? Yeah, about 8 hours. Yeah. If I don't do streaming or if I don't do video making, then it's like 10, 12 hours. In terms of YouTube, I make like I'm on track to make $80 a month for YouTube, which is not a lot. Probably make more if I just not do YouTube and farm. But hey, I'm trying to diversify. But hey, we need content. I mean, you guys have Yo Crypto and EOD, right? That's good enough content for you guys. Hi, Wookie. Hope you're all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. We had a good dinner tonight with the family, and then after I ate, we went on streaming. We started streaming, brothers. And then I make some nisos of pigs. We are on track to make more pig money. Gonna withdraw pig money. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes. Thank you. Listen, guys, I'm trying to outlast all the MapleStory and content creators. That's the goal. I just gotta outlast them. Now the question is, can I outlast them? I hope I can. We'll see though. That's my goal. Is MSU your main source of income? No, it's not. Unfortunately, my main source of income is flipping burgers. Trust me, you will somewhat you are, and not even doing clickbait. I am doing clickbait actually. On some of the public videos, I'm clickbaiting hard, and it's and people get mad. People get mad when I do it. They get so upset, and I love it. Wogi, the biggest rage baiter in the game right now. Yes, sir. I agreed. All right, let's see now. I wonder if I could do this. I'm gonna try it. Try it for content. Probably not, but listen, it's content. Very interested in finding out. Oh wait, I gotta change this. Oh shit, shit. Okay, I'm dead. Uh, I don't think I can do it actually. Not enough damage. Well, first I gotta stop dying. I'm just testing damage. Once we confirm I have the damage, we could try again. But I don't think I have the damage. That was like what, 3 minutes? That's definitely not enough. That's like 5%. Alright. We're gonna need get somebody to carry me for those hero points. But that was just a just a test. So what that means is we go back to kill pigs. Good morning, sir. What, just killing pigs? How many stats needed for farming pigs? You need 4K stats, brother. Is your Mercedes a good example to follow for gear progression? Yes, why not? It's pretty fine. Yeah, you can follow this. Okay, I'm following it. I got the bollocks shoes. Yes, just follow it. You can also watch the gear progression video. What is better, 21% or stat I or 30%? I mean, of course 30% is better. How does that even a question? I already bought the Queen's Tiara and Baldock shoes. What should I buy next? Go watch the gear progression video. It's in the channel. If you can't find the video, go click on the playlist. The channel has the progression playlist. Can you see key binding skill? You mean like you want to see my keyboard? Uh, it's just this. What server? I mean, Uri. One question: when am I supposed to buy a Fafnir if the seller never has it in stock? Brother, the best if you want to buy it yourself, go on MSU Navigator, check when when is the last one was minted, the latest one, and then that's the timer, and you want to do plus 29 hours, and then you camp the shop for the next 4 hour. The shop will then refresh on the 30th hour. That's how you know. That's how you buy it. Now, if you're too lazy for that, then pay the bots on the website and just pay them 15 mil and that's your weapon. What requirement to join guild? 5k stats, brother. How many Niso will you lose without a pet magnet? About 20k per hour. Brownie 自己拿。 I'm surprised how strong Cresserid is. Level 120 gear can do normal Ruibus. I mean, a lot of class characters can do Ruibus. That's not like a good measurement. It's about how fast you could do it. Too late to realize. Yeah, I mean, all the pro gamers they only use two classes. They use Corsair and they use Shadower. About the three new character, what's best for farming is Lumi. So, Wookie, how you doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. Did some pro gamers got banned? Server at 85. Well, I don't know if they got banned. I just know the legend gamers on my list have not get banned. And when I log on to the server about 2 hours ago, it was all 20 channels is full. So I didn't notice anything. Can you do a review of my character? The gear review is every Saturday my time or Sunday server time for the member only stream. You're gonna have to do it then. Can you do a review of Keith account? I already did it. I don't know when I did it, but I remember I did it. And I'm not doing it again. So sad, missed the review stream. I mean, you're gonna have to do it next week. Next time, brother. Man, I'm getting tired of pigs. But we gotta farm pigs. Pigs pay for food. No giving up here, brothers. No giving up. It's normal, yeah, man, yeah. I think we just need like I think everybody needs like a Maple Story break. My motivation is a lot higher. Um, when NXPC or the Nisos is worth more. Niso's not like NXPC is not worth that much right now. So motivation just drops, right? Because we only make like $1. That's not a lot of money. $2 though. Now we're talking, right? $2 we're talking. $1 or not? Well, now it's like yeah, well, not exactly excited. Yeah, yeah. Before we were like, okay, let's do this. Now it's good. Now it's good, but not that good. Yeah, exactly right. The same mindset. Yes, that's exactly what I'm feeling right now. I see people farming in other maps. Why picks your choice? It gives me the highest monsters per kill. It's always pigs, man. It's the most amount of monsters I could get in an hour. If you kill more monsters, you make more Nisos. And when you get 210, I'm not getting 210. I stop at 200. How many pigs per minute? It's 190. I keep telling people it's 190. I don't know why people don't believe me. Shit is bugged. Yep, there we go. 190. Should I flame the red one or the white one? Yeah, yeah. What user said it's you gotta use the white one. You use the red one only if you're using it on like shit equipment. So shit equipment means that's anything that's not best in slot. That means well Neon, Necromancer, all of that bullshit. If you're using the poor's favorite gear, then you could use the red one. Since you're already throwing that money, you're throwing money down the toilet. So let's try to throw the least amount of money down the toilet. So which is the red one. If you use the white one, you're just throwing down more money to the toilet. So that's why the red one is still useful. The red one is very useful in stopping dumbasses from wasting their money. That's what the red one is good for. What do you do at level 200? If I'm poor, I sell the character at 200. If I'm rich, I keep the level 200 character as Legion. It's that simple. There's nothing more to it. Chaos Horntail Pendant isn't boss item. It's not. Sorry, brother. It's you gotta use the double arc pendant. That's the only one that counts. So you sell to level up again stronger. Yeah, exactly, sir. Exactly. Why did guild ranking reset? It resets every Sunday, brother. I mean, it resets every Monday. This is now Monday. Guild ranking doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Why is every decent item percent DAX? Guess there's so many Corsairs, abusers that they're all leaving. Uh, I don't see that many DAX items. I see they're literally the same. There's just as many strength items and luck items. There's probably more luck items than DAX. When I checked last night, luck was cheaper by a couple hundred K. If you're talking about like 15%, 9% chas items, then that's your problem. But for 21%, 30%, they're literally the same across all four classes. How much minimum to send in NXPC? There is no minimum. You go as low as you can. As long as you have NXPC to pay for gas. Are we getting monster collection in this game? No, this is Maple Sea. Maple Sea never got monster collection. I reported a bot and they got jail in less than 3 minutes, but I don't care. Jail doesn't matter. They just go out and just do it again, right? What matters is banned. Did they get banned? I don't know about ban, but the in-game message will always say jail first. You could check the ban on the Chinese website. They have a tool to check if they're banned or not. And a lot of bots just stoning around. Their Mac will jam something. Yeah, yeah, because a lot of people watch my video. Uh, they thought that they could be. They thought it's very easy to be a pro gamer. But like, guys, it's not easy to be a pro gamer. So like, what they do is they end up buying shitty bots or using free bots, and then so it doesn't work. And those are the ones who's gonna get banned. And they're gonna waste money because like these bots, they charge monthly fee. They also charge weekly and daily, right? So like these idiots are gonna lose money. Like the only pro gamer that's safe is the private bots. Like they literally make their own bot. Nobody shared it. Nobody's using it. That's the one that's super hard to get. The more people use a bot, the easier it is to ban, right? That everybody who play RuneScape knows that, right? If you play RuneScape and you use a public bot, you're gonna get banned, right? In like a month. If you play RuneScape and you buy like a VIP bot, and then you get banned in like 6 months, right? Because it's still public. People just pay for it, right? And then if you make your own bot, you're not gonna get banned unless you're being stupid or you fucked up the code. Like everybody who plays RuneScape knows that. Yeah, I just laugh at them and they come back and run away. Yeah. shovel seller always win. Yes, I agree. Right. I think like a lot of people who make the people who makes the most money at this right now is people selling like kind of ass bots. The reason why they're not using it themselves is because they know their bot is ass. So they're not doing it themselves. They're not good enough. So to make the most money, they sell the bot to like wannabe pro players and they make a lot of money. Right? The real programmers, they make their own bot and it's private forever. It's their own thing. And then they're the one who's making like, thousands of characters farming, 10K a month. That's the real programmer. Let me take a look at my Nisos, get motivation. All right, 2.2 mil. That's motivation, brothers. Feel a lot better now. Just looking at this grow. It's their gaming headset. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. What to do when random people join your channel and start KSing? Try to see if they are a bot. I mean, if they're a pro gamer. If they are a pro gamer, you just leave. If they are a real human, you just stay and PvP with them. Fight it out. Try saying something very offensive in Spanish. See if they react. I just KS ward them, and unless I find out they're a bot, then I give up. If it's a human, I never give up. I've never given out against a human match. I only given out against bots. Someone lost his map to Portal. Come back in KS war with me. He switched his main to KS. then you win, brother. You just keep going. That both waste time. Gotta have some content in life. Man, I remember back in the days, we make so much money killing pigs. I won 10K combo on Quasir and Marksman because we were making so much money killing pigs that we were motivated. Now it's like I can't even break 1K combo. I don't remember the last time I hit 1K combo. I just zoom out, or I don't do the combo. Good morning, Draken. We're gonna end the stream a little bit earlier today because I have to wake up a lot earlier for burgers to make some burger money. We gotta do more view jobs now because MapleStory doesn't pay enough, so we gotta go back to flipping burgers. So I gotta wake up earlier tomorrow and go work. Crusader is still top tier. Yes, it's top. It's still top. For the Zagum helmet guy, it's not worth it. Wait, no, it is worth it. It's 22%. Isn't that 22%? That's 22%. Yeah, that is worth it. Sorry, I miscounted. That is worth it. You could buy it. My bad, bro. Yeah, that's fine. You just buy it. That is 8 mil. That's 3 mil. Why don't you farm pigs with Corsair? Corsair is already level 200. There's no value making a character go above 200. It's not sellable. You can only sell level 200 characters. Every level above 200, you have to sell at a 75% discount for EXP gained. Guys, like EXP is worth Nisos, by the way. Like in case you're not aware. Like every EXP I gain, that is a it's a set amount of Niso price. Now every EXP going past 200, you're only getting one fourth of the money because it's not worth it. It's like buying one Leon. I will buy one Leon, but that should better be a 75% discount. Otherwise, I'm not buying one Leon. Yeah, but why you keep the level 200 Crusader? I need it for Legion, brother. I keep telling you guys, it's Legion, brother. Yeah, we're doing a Bowmaster next. After I finish Mercedes, is gonna do Bowmaster. Legion is for the rich. Yes, sir. Gotta have a little bit of money for Legion. My favorite job. I don't know. I don't know about Bowmaster being your favorite job. I think you're just stuck on it. So you're going to max character count. I mean, my character count is already close to max anyway. Boss damage and boss monster damage is different. No, they're the same. There's a flamed 2 mil golden clover belt. Uh, I mean, if it's not 100 flame scores, it's just worth base price. What's the golden clover base belt base price? Is it like 1.5? If it's 1.5, you're getting scammed. I don't remember what's the base price. I mean, I made a video on the new flame guidelines. Go watch that. Base price, as in base price, it means it's the price of the belt. That's like clean. What's the lowest price on the? What's the floor price on the belt? That's base price. It's the floor price. Go to the marketplace, type in go clover belt, and then sort the marketplace by the low to high. And the cheapest one on the list, that's the base price. You told me on the other stream to skip Ziggin weapon and pink bean gear pork. So what weapon do you do? Do I do? This is the weapon you do. You see this? This is free. You know who gives you this weapon? Maple Avenue gives you the weapon. Free as fuck. Wanted to ask if there's any class or job to train in order for link skills. You could do Phantom and Lumi, and after that you could do Pirates, Explorer Pirates. But I think your numbers are too high. Cost 300k to roll a flame. I mean, brother, it's gonna take you like 10 rolls anyway to even get above 100. So I mean, you're free to gamble to yourself. I'm just telling you this is the guideline. Do you bother with Evolution Lab? No. 5 EB. Light Boss? No. Wolf Polos. Wolf Polo I do. Because it's good EXP. I feel I waste a lot of time over the month with EB, Everlap, and PQ. Yes, you did. Those are waste of time. I've always tell people not to not to do them. So if you joined the channel earlier, I would have told you not to do it. Good morning, sir. Just try bossing with Shade. Damage seems same as Buck. No, Shade is stronger than Buck. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Probably watch EOD video saying PQ is good. Oh, I don't know. I don't think EOD make PQ videos. Did he? We can't just blame everything on him, right? We gotta need the free to play members and ask them if have EOD made a video about PQ. No, I didn't watch his videos. They like him. Yes, sir. We're having like a faction. Wait, you did bossing video yet? You did say bossing video yet? I tried to do it, but then I fucked up the footage, so I had to re-record it like tomorrow or something. But that shit is stronger than Shadower. I'll tell you right now. Shaded is stronger than Shadower. You probably playing the class wrong. Yeah, unfortunately. But if you play it right, it's stronger than Shadower. At this patch, right? I don't know about the future, but currently at fourth job, that shit is stronger. And I'm surprised as everybody else. Like, what the fuck? Shadower just got fucked. Some guys 7 and Zillions only do PQ. Yeah, that's true. Wait, how does Shay stronger than Shadower? Brother, it just is. The numbers don't lie, brother. Like I told you guys, right? I don't care about my feelings. I don't care about your feelings. I only care about the numbers, right? The numbers don't lie. Um, I timed it today. It was stronger. It's a lot stronger. Well, I can't really say a lot stronger, but it was like stronger by like a couple percent. But when you're stronger than Shadower and can kill Arc, you're just better than Shadower, right? Because Shadower cannot kill Arc. You gotta keep in mind. Shade can. Yeah. So it's just better than Shadower. But I think you're just not comboing right with Shade. You probably fucked up the combo, so you're not doing damage. That's your problem. For bossing and mobbing, I don't know about mobbing, but I do the Shade's mobbing is better than Buck. It's better than Paladin. It's better than Warrior. Shade's mobbing is very long range. It's the skill animation shows his range is very short, but that's like very like that's an illusion. That's not true. It's the hitbox is way bigger. As a Shade, you could tag a lot of monsters. He has a very high vertical range. So in terms of mobbing, like Shade's mobbing is very good. So pigs is better that shadow. I don't know what that means. Sorry, you're gonna have to retype that. That doesn't make sense to me. So Shade is the best new class of the three. I haven't tried Evan. I haven't tried Lumi. I don't know. Like I say, I can't tell you this, right? If you would have asked me before I play Shade, I would have tell you that Shade is shit because Shade is shit at Web 2 MapleStory. But that's not true, right? So you can't just ask me. I don't. I never played it. I don't know. Like I said, right? My feelings don't matter, right? My feelings is worthless, right? What I think, what I believe is worthless, right? We have to do the numbers, right? Or the numbers. Only thing that matters is the numbers. Shade Pig Farm is better than Shallower Pig Farm. I mean, Shallower is the best if you could get 10k stat on pigs because you could start exploding the pigs because it's just different. Shallower farming, you have to like get 2x the stat to be good. Shallower has like a 2x requirement for killing monsters. Like like Shade is so much stronger than Aaron. Like hands down stronger. Like I could play Shade blindfolded and I would do faster balls than Aaron. That's how much stronger Shade is. But you guys not gonna like see people on Discord talking about Shade being very good. You know why? Because nobody fucking bought Knuckle class, like Zinkum Knuckle for Shade, because people just assume Shade is, you know, not as gimmicky. But the Brazilians bought all the what's that thing? What's the shit that Iron used? It's like a polearm. Brazilian bought all the polearm weapon, so they could dump on you guys. And like, how do they convince you? It by telling everybody, find out all the content creators and go on their channel and then start spamming Shade is fucking I mean Aaron is fucking amazing, Aaron is fucking amazing, and then you guys fucking believe them. And then guess what happens? You guys believe them and you guys bought the Aaron weapons and you guys got dumped on. That shit is ass. Now Shade is different. Shade is actually fucking good. And the Brazilians didn't buy Shade weapon. That's the fucking shame because if they actually bought Shade weapon, they would have made a lot of money. Cause the meta is not gonna be Shadow or Corsair. It's gonna be Shade farms. I'm quoting it right now. Shade is so good at 11. Yeah, because Shade's mobbing hitbox is fucking huge. Like, it's extremely huge there for Shade mobbing. Where do you get info like this? What do you mean, where do I get info like this? Like, I just play the class. That's how I know if the class is good or not. Oh, you mean Brazilians? Brother, you don't need to get info. Just go on fucking Discord. The people who's talking shit, talking mad good about Aaron, like, just find out like which community to talk to, like what language they speak, and then just look at the price of Zaken weapons, right? The pole arms for Aaron literally went to 1 million, over 1 million when Aaron released, right? After release, the pole arm price starts falling because I told everybody that like Aaron is shit, and then people starts getting mad at me, in my videos, right? Because they're mad because they can't sell their weapon anymore. Right? That's you don't need to get information about it. It's just observations, brother. Like, I'm not blind. Shade is like the calm, non-gimmicky influencer with all the facts. I just played 1 to 2 hours yesterday and I'm already 70. No, I mean, I think you're just stronger now. Shade's story is sad. Well, I don't even know what is his story. All right, we claim. Oh, 100K. We take that. 100K is 100K. Yeah, what the fuck? That's kind of sad. This is kind of sad. Haha, this is not my full time, so I'm not always on top of the latest. That's okay. Yeah, you will get the latest information over here. So incoming say nerf hopefully? Nah, I mean it's not that. I mean it's strong, but like it's not like so fucking strong that you need to nerf it. I highly doubt it. I doubt they're gonna nerf it because nobody plays shade. Nobody plays shade. Nobody's abusing shade, right? So I don't. They're not gonna care. Which new hero people trying to FOMO? Last one was Aaron. I don't know. Go on the official Discord. Yeah, I got zero Nisos on two of my O's. Yeah, I mean you will average out, I guess. First, the Maple World forgets Shade, then his fox furry girlfriend forgets him. That's not too bad. I feel like I feel like Von Leon's story is sadder. Is it better to rebirth with or without gear? It's better to sell clean. Nobody wants your shitty ass equipment. But you play as Shade, not Von Leon. I mean, brother, we have way more Von Leon users than Shade users. You gotta have to like look at the community. The community has spoken. The community choose Von Leon, not Shade. Damn cold truth. Yes, exactly. I got quite some capital. Tell me what's the fastest earning method and how much I need to spend. The fastest earning method is 10K, no, 15K shadower at May 6. To get 15K shadower at May 6 is about maybe $7 or $8,000. And May 6 will get you about um 350K per hour, which is about a max 400. People are claiming 400K, but we never have the footage for 400K, so we say 400K. Um, so at today's price, it's about $3 an hour, right? But it will cost you about $8,000, and that's the fastest method. 15K shadower at May 6. I'm still stuck with my one Leon. You're stuck forever, brother. You're not getting rid of that shit. When Leon users follow guidelines. Not just Yoke, right? A lot of everybody recommended one Leon. It's not just Yoke, right? So EOD recommended one Leon. Yoke recommended one Leon. The Discord also recommended one Leon. A bunch of guild leaders also recommended one Leon. Like it's not just Yoke guys. It's everybody. Everybody in the fucking game server. I'm the only one who tells people not to buy one Leon. Right? I'm literally the only one. So yeah, it's not like not his not really much we could say. It's gotta take to the end of the year to upgrade the CRA. I think you might need more than that. It's a very long process to upgrade. No way this 400k. I mean, listen, dude, we don't have the we I can't disprove it, and nobody proved it. So let's just say 400k. IDR EOD recommending Wong Leon. Well, I don't know, man. You're the EOD tier 3 sub member. You gotta tell me if he actually recommended Wong Leon or not. But I'm just telling you what other people told me that EOD recommended Wong Leon. Right? I cannot confirm that because I don't watch his videos. You guys are the one who watch his videos. You're gonna have to tell me. The safest I can spend money here is $300 to $500. Yeah, I wouldn't spend more than 1,000. Unless you don't like your money, unless you have a lot of money in real life and you just wanna waste it, then do it. But I wouldn't waste more than a couple $100. Cause EOD is an on-chain user. I mean, Yo Crypto is a fucking CRA user with Absolab, and he recommends one Leon. That doesn't mean shit. I'm expecting $10 to $15 a day. Is that safe? If you play 15 hours a day, yeah, that's safe. It's $1 an hour, brother. How to calculate the price of an item? Um, check the pricing. Check the probability information on the website on MSU/maplestory, and then check the price to the cost of enhancement, and that's how you calculate it. You gotta have to use some math. Teach me how to shade, brother. You're gonna have to wait for the video tomorrow. Just watch what buttons I press. Just for you, I'll make the video only 2x speed, so it's a little bit slower for you to watch and figure it out. If I'm getting consistent NISA at weeklies, 2 to 5 mil, I might make end of year. Maybe. Uh, because the pricing of the enhancement does change, so it depends. I don't sub to EOD. I don't believe that. Why doesn't he believe me? Because you're very sus. I saw EOD's first week videos and realized it's very cash grubby. So I blocked the channel. How do you even block a channel in YouTube, right? I don't have the button for it. I need a character who can do Damien normal. How much I need to spend? $10,000 at least. Maybe probably if you want to solo it, it's like at least $20,000. And but you have to buy it from somebody. If you make it from scratch yourself, it's $50,000. But if you buy it from somebody, some people take loss, so it's $20,000. I only watched his free videos last time. Now I just ignored them. I don't know, Insani. I don't know. You always know his new videos coming out. You click do not recommend channel and it won't appear front page anymore. I do that for some channels. They still show up. Haha, tier 3 EOD sub. But there was a tier 3 EOD sub in my channel trying to get gear review. There's like a couple, and not just one. So and then I found that very toxic. So after that, I only do gear review on members only live stream now, because I gotta gatekeep. You can't keep like getting free shit off me. So I found that offensive. So that's why there's no more free gear review anymore. So it's better to buy and upgrade it slowly instead of mass buying. When did I say that, brother? You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that. Guys, this guy is trolling. Brothers, Mr. Raka is trolling. Do you think Gold Emblem can be under 4 mil? Uh, I don't know. Anything is possible with this game. Is pre-made CRA more worth at 35 million per piece for top, or to make it yourself? Brother, you gotta have to do the math. Go on maplestory website, check the probability, check the price to enhance, and then you have a math number, and then you can find the one in the market. Some people sometimes, a lot of times people in the market they want to quit and they sell for a discount, which is a cheaper price than if you do it yourself. And a lot of times, a dumbass wants to take a profit. He thinks that MapleStory is profitable, so he sells it for 2x the price. Now, how do you know which is good and which is not? You're gonna have to learn how to do math. No, no, I just said what I thought here. You said I need to spend thousands, and I still have time, but not that much money. That's why I think it's better to build slowly. No, I said it will cost you $50,000 to solo Lotus and Damien if you do it from scratch. If you buy it, it's only $20,000. You're saving $30,000. So you're making shit up. I never said I want to solo Damien, bro. I only want to do no Damien normal. Of course, I gonna need a party. Okay, then you need 10k stat, at least 10k stat, or 15k stat if you're playing a shit class. And all right, we're down to about probably $8,000 then if you buy it. If you make it yourself, it's about $15,000. All right, doesn't really change that much difference. It's still gonna cost you more. I mean, at this day and age, when you say you want to do a boss, it's solo. This is MapleStory N. Nobody parties anymore. Like you don't get shit partying. So you're gonna have to clarify you want to six man that shit. Did you get it early on football? But I'm not a sports person. I'm a weeb. I do uh I do anime, brother. 10k is around 2k USD worth. Uh, no, it's not. It's not though because you spend more than that because you're spending what you make from the game. You're spending what you make from the game and then what you make from bosses. Like 3 months worth of grinding and then your initial investment. That's definitely more than 2k. And a 10k Dark Knight. Nobody's gonna want you in a loading Damien party. You're gonna have to be like way stronger than 10k for Damien party. Like you're gonna have to like get like a very decked out emblem and then very good assault weapon at least. Yeah, I don't think you have that already. No, I don't think you have that. I'm gonna do some real life things. If it close stream, gonna hope you have a good night. Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna close stream very soon. After this daily boss, yeah, I'm out. Gotta wake up early to flip burgers. Yeah, I realize I need improvements to my build also at 10k. Yeah, exactly right. You could have 10k inflated stat and then 10k with proper build. These two things are very different. For Damien, you need proper build. You can't just like get 10k and done. You gotta get everything. Gotta get boss damage, gotta get IED, gotta get crit damage, all of that bullshit. And it's those things that cost a lot of money. A lot more than like 10k stat. I tried it with a party on Saturday and I couldn't even deal 10%. Yeah, yeah, cause your build is not good. You need to spend more money. Did you clear it though? If you clear it, a clear is a win. A clear is a clear, right? It's a win. Now, if you didn't clear it, then you're dragging down your party. Hehe XD. We did enough damage. All right, then you're dragging. Then it's you. The problem is you. You drag down your party. If you were green dot and you did 10% more, right? Then you guys would have done it. But I got humble hard. Well, yeah, it's because you didn't have enough damage. You're not proper 10k stat. That's fine. I mean, it's normal, right? I've seen 11k stat Shadower that doesn't do damage, right? That's normal. Right? Just because you play Shadower doesn't mean that you could just get 10k and then go do Damien. No, Like even for the shallower, they need to build property as well. Yeah, I was blue dot. Yeah, exactly right. Blue dot getting exposed, right? Back then, I couldn't expose the shallower. He refused to admit that he's the problem. But I know he's the problem. But that's the thing that we didn't have the blue dot before. So I called him out, but he didn't believe me. He called me a liar. I saw the blue dot and I realized I was weak. Yeah, you can't even blame me on Dark Knight being weak because Dark Knight is actually pretty strong. You just have a bad build. Typical Dark Knight build. Oh, and in case you're wondering why the hero is so strong, is because I bought this fucking sword for 2 mil. Some guy quit and bought this for 2 mil. Oh god, fucking W guys, make that back easy. Yes sir, 2 mil, 2.5 mil to be exact, 2.5. Bo was desperate to quit. Yes sir, I just bought it. I just bought it on the marketplace. It was 2.5 mil. And the thing is, nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it for 2.5 mil. People thought it was too expensive. So I was like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. 2.5 mil. I'm gonna buy it. Uh, I will put it on my hero, and then we could do normal arc, and then we make the money back in these life ores. We just sell these. We sell these coins, and we make back money. That's the plan now. They probably are looking for Kaiser only and don't want to change. Yes, that's correct. I mean, the guy was slowly decreasing his price, right? All the way from 4 mil, and nobody wanted it. So I was like, okay, well, 2.5 mil. I have a hero ult, might as well make this like a bossing meal. Everyone literally has Kaiserium now. Yeah, everybody has Kaiserium. No, but this is good. It's like for 2 mil, the amount of power I get is like it's like worth it. I'm not even like I don't even have buyer's remorse. Sometimes, if I buy an item, I was like, shit, I shouldn't have bought that. But this sword is like, what the fuck? Easy guys. Like, look at this. Like, look how much fucking damage I do. I don't do this. Like, you guys know, I don't do fucking arc before. Like, now I do. Like, look at this. At 200 false damage. I just find it funny. I gotta run. Gotta run, boys. How do you know it's time to run? Every 20%, brother. Every 20%. So, if you don't know where the 20% is, screenshot this, take out paint, and then measure the pixels from here to here, and then you divide the pixels by 5, and that's 20%. And then the next time you know where 20% is. That's also how I measure if a shadow is weak or not. But I look at the HP bar. I know how much HP I do in in 10 minutes or in 5 minutes, and then if I party like 3 4 people, then I know how much I would have done, how much everybody else in the party did. Then who's slacking off. Well, you don't really know who's slacking off because it's like 3 people, but then you just start looking at gear and you start to make an educated guess. But now it's easier now. Now you just look at the green dot. Who's not green dot? That's a slacker. Doing math just to measure damage. Yes, sir. You have to measure it. I mean, how else do you? I mean, you gotta know who to avoid in the future. Like, well, back then, like people are weak, so we have to party out for Damien and Lotus. It's different now. Like everybody's whale, so like you just everybody just solo it. But back then, money's a lot harder. Oh, this arc is trolling. He's not attacking. He's not doing the thing. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is now. Gotta run. No. Alright, okay. I guess he already did it. And then for the last 20%, you just don't revive. Just stay dead. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna stay dead. He's gonna do his thing, and I'm just gonna tank it when I'm dead. Right? He's gonna, pop. You just don't revive. He's gonna do it again. Because this is the last one. This is the last one. And then I revive. And then I kick his ass. Now here's the hard part, right? If you can't kill him in 1 minute now, he's gonna do it again every minute. But you should really only be doing this if you could kill him in 6 minutes. If it takes you longer than 6 minutes, you shouldn't be doing this boss anyway. So this is not a problem, right? Everybody can kill the last 20% in 1 minute. Because right now the boss is not worth a lot of money, right? So you don't want to like take longer than a minute for 20%. Yeah, see now, see with this sword, I could do this guy in 6 minutes. Previously, it would take like 10, 12 minutes, so I don't do it because it's not worth it. Now it's worth it. Now we go do hard on Leon. And then for the laser, you just jump up, or I failed to jump up, so I died. Uh, you know, I don't know why I didn't jump. I pressed the jump button, didn't work. Oh man, fucking hero shit. I can't even tank this shitty ass class. All right, let me change. Where's my elixirs? Damn, this shit hurts. What the fuck? Running doesn't hurt this hard against a fucking Mercedes though. Like you jump up, hey, you jump up. See that just like that. God damn. All right, I gotta be careful now. I have 2 lives left. I don't know why he's doing so much damage. I don't have full HP, so that would have killed me if I didn't run. Yeah, hero sucks, boys. Hero suck. That's why we don't play hero. We play paladin. Holy shit! I almost died to touch damage. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Hero sucks. Yeah, but cause you're tanking his claws damage. Well, hero and not Mercedes. Yeah, but a Mercedes is fucking archer. Like, how does a warrior taking more damage than an archer? That's what I'm talking about. It just means hero is a bad class, guys. And I'm too afraid to go closer. Yeah, next time I'm gonna just use link skills. Uh, hero sucks dick. Yeah, but if you are magic crash him, he cannot heal. Like his heal skill doesn't work. Oh man, I gotta run now. All right, back to full HP. Time to tank some hits. Man, fuck this boss. All right, do I get any life cores? Nope, nothing. Cause Mercedes is also a hero. I mean, that's a good point. I don't think he does percent HP. Well, Leon does. Does percent HP. The hard one. The easy one doesn't. The hard one does percent HP. It does 100%. But if you have defense, it will negate a lot of the damage. Like after like if you have like over 20,000 defense, it starts negating. But like the HP defense doesn't negate anybody above Lotus. After Lotus, it does not work anymore. So yeah, so defense is only good until Lotus. This is just just random tidbits of information for you guys. So after Lotus, Paladin is shit because Paladin has max defense, and after Lotus, max defense doesn't work anymore. What magic crash makes his heal fail? I never knew that. Yes, it does because the heal is a buff, so it doesn't work. It just cancels. Like he would does a skill, but it wouldn't work. But you get 10 lasers. No, you cannot 10 lasers. Laser is 100% HP for Harm or Leon. Unless you're a class with like percent damage reduction or very high defense, no, you cannot tank it. Hero doesn't have percent damage reduction in passive skills. So if I touch the laser, I die. The Lotus lasers with Patty, yes, that's because I said after Patty, right? I didn't say I said after Lotus. I didn't say at Lotus. I said after. Oh wait, sorry. I'm wrong. Let me correct myself. Lotus doesn't is percent HP. It's not my defense that caused me to survive Lotus. It's not the defense. It's my Paladin passive. Paladin has a percent HP damage reduction skill. Two skills. One has a cooldown and one doesn't. So as long as I have max HP on, or at the very least, if I have 90% HP on the laser does 100% HP, 100% flat. Paladin has a minus 10% HP all the time, permanently. So I tank it as long as I have 90% HP. I tank it, right? Sometimes if I get bombed, I get 85% HP, then I die. But for Paladin, that will always work against all bosses. But after Lotus, the bosses start doing 150% HP, 120% HP, 130% HP. That's why Paladin doesn't work, right? So that's a correction on my part, right? That's I just want to correct my misinformation. Now other classes they don't have percent HP reduction. They have regular percent damage reduction, right? You need percent HP reduction. Like Mercedes has damage reduction. Mercedes percent HP reduction is a fifth job skill and it's a very high cooldown. So that's different. So for Mercedes, you will fucking die by touching the laser, and no amount of defense is gonna save you. Yes, let me correct that. Yep. So you can't tank Damien sword burst. I don't know about Damien's attack formula. You're gonna have to check the wiki to see if he does, if his attacks allow defense to tank it. But for Paladin, like Damien and Lotus, their max damage is 100% HP. Like Paladin and Damien is 100% HP, except for Damien's like sword crash, like crashing down from the sky with his sword. That thing is over 100% HP, but everything else is 100 HP, 100% HP or less. So I tank that with Paladin. Is 10-minute normal or long tolerable? No, it's 6 minutes. That's your limit. Anything over 6 minutes, you skip. The only exception to that is you're literally just starting off on the game and you have no money to invest and you're poor. Okay, then you take 10 minutes, right? But anybody else is 6 minutes. How can people make money play MapleStory and everybody else just don't put in money and you make money? What are you talking about? Every Nisos is like, 100 thousands of a cent, no, of a dollar, right? So if you get 1,000 Nisos, that's a penny. That's how you make money. Just do anything that could get you Nisos. With the same equipment, besides weapon, which one is stronger? Marksman or Mercedes? I don't know. I think it's Mercedes, but don't quote me on this because I don't know. I haven't done the comparison yet. I was wondering what is good and bad percent of Pig drop rate. Anything under 120% is bad. Anything above 160% is good. 120 is like it's not worth it doing. Just go kill, daily bosses. Like 160 is good. You go there and start farming. Anything in between is like it's whatever. You could keep continue to farm, or you could go kill daily boss, or do something else. But anything 120 is like don't bother. It's a waste of your time. All right, this is the last boss, and this is the end of the stream, brothers. I'll be out of here. You see that Magnus dies so quickly now. See, just like that. We don't kill this guy fast. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you for the support. Have a good one. Bye bye.